And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Parrish in at center, filling out the middle. Pulls up on the wing. Jordan misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Worthy. Orlando with the rebound. Now Jordan. Pass to James. Curry with a steal. Here's Worthy. To the paint. Parrish, no good. To the inside. And there's James on the assist by Jordan.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pass to Embiid. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Curry, New York again, can't hit. And here are the Magic now. James passes to Davis. Count that one.
But when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
James against Curry. Pass to Embiid. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Back to Curry. The three is up. Orlando with the rebound. Now, here's James. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. All alone. And the jumper is good. James has gotten a second bucket on the night.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Curry. The three ball. And the Knicks miss again. Davis with it, picked up by Embiid. Here's Jordan. And Worthy pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Curry. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside Davis. Pass to Jordan. And here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Jordan. He's covered by Curry. Count it. Good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Curry. Here's Artest. Wing shot on the way. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
James outside. Pass to Duncan. Here's Johnson. Fires for 3. And that's not going to go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Magic. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Johnson, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now here's Jordan. Parrish with a rebound. Curry against Johnson. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Johnson. James, a good look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Here's Artest from behind the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky you missed that one.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's New York with a rebound. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Embiid. 4-3. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Johnson passes to Davis. Here's James. They set a pick. And here's Jordan. Puts it up. The rebound by Embiid.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
And the Magic call time here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Attention Magic fans, coming onto the hardwood now, it's your 3, 2, 1 hype. Let them hear it.
52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Back to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Harris with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Worthy. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Knocks down the long J. James has got 9 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Embiid, a screen on James. Curry, no good. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Stephen Curry getting it done for New York. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's Curry. On the floor for New York. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Artest in at the point guard position. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Curry's got 15.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jordan. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Artest. Lets it fly. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Magic trail by 6. And here's James. 9 points in the game. Johnson passes to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Embiid. Launches it. Parries it from 3. He's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
So it's the Knicks now. Orlando making their last shot. Curry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Clock at 4. Stolen by Davis. Here's Jordan. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Here's Curry. He's got 15. Pass to Artest. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Orlando calls timeout.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You're on the big screen. You need dance lessons. Keep on dancing.
Magic trail by 5. Pass to Jordan. Outside for Davis. That three's off the mark. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now here's Curry. Fires the three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Pass to Johnson. Here's Davis. Releases. Orlando again missing. Here's Artest. Covered by Jordan. Now Embiid. Here's Parrish. And there's 2. Work on the glass. Paying off that time. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
James inside. Punching it inside. LeBron.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Embiid.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling. Man, the defender really went after him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And Embiid drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
James with the ball. Hits the jump hook. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks out in front, up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. James is out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's Duncan in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Orlando. That's to our test. Curry, a screen on Jordan. Here's Embiid, checked by Davis. And here's the fast break. Here's Johnson, and the layup is good. Johnson's gotten his first basket of the night.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's our test. Beyond the arc. Davis for the rebound. Now Johnson. James outside. There's a screen by Johnson to take the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
That one drops. He ties it up. That one misses.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter play, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Timeout called, Knicks.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. James with a steal. Here's Johnson. Now here's Jordan. And that misses. That would have put him up. And the Knicks with possession. Now Embiid. Embiid, a screen on James. Outside Embiid. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
James outside. And James responds with a triple.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Curry. Fires the three. Ooh, it misses. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes. What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And so Curry will bring it up for New York, trailing by 2. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. James with a steal. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he slams it down.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Up top, Curry. Checked by James. Here's Curry. 5 on the clock. No good. Here's Orlando. They're on a 12-3 run. Now James. Now Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
James against Curry. Oh, they pick off the pass. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for 2, Tim Duncan.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 7. Here's Curry. James with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
So Orlando takes the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Towns. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Kobe. And it's Garnett. And it's Jokic in at the 3. KD passes to Mutombo. Pass to Arenas. Clock at 6. 90 that time from Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Now Garnett. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Leonard finds Garnett. Now Bryant over Thompson. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Yao. Here's Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Garnett outside. Now Jokic defended by Durant. Now Bryant. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Arenas passes to Durant. Back to Arenas. Three-pointer. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 5. Durant kicks to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kick by Yao. A fadeaway. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Bryant against Arenas. Looking for Yao. He gets it there. And finished off by Yao.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Bryant passes to Jokic. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Garnett. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Garnett. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Orlando trailing here. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Mutombo. He has yet to score. Durant, no good. Jokic passes to Leonard. Towns a screen on KD. From down low. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's San Antonio leading by just 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Just they've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Nikola Jokic. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Garnett. Then it's Bryant, and it's Leonard in at the 2. Now here's Leonard. Jokic with it, and Yao picking him up. Bryant, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. The Magic trail by 3. Thompson surveying the floor. Durant the pass to Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Arenas. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Get ready for your Magic Dancers.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Leonard against Arenas. Leonard battling for 2.
Well, the nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
To Mutombo. Lets it go from deep. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist by Mutombo. Arenas has got 6 here in this quarter. San Antonio trailing here. Bryant looking it over. Now Jokic. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life. It probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here's Mutombo. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Pass to Arenas. 6 to shoot. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 7. Jokic with his screen on Arenas. Here goes Kawhi. And finished off by Leonard.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And here's Arenas outside. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Leonard dishes to Towns.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Magic?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
First one falls for him.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Outside Durant, three-pointer. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Pass to Towns. A 3 from Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Leonard's got 7 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Arenas can't hit. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Bryant against Yao. Bryant with it. Launches from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. India Feet. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So it's Orlando now. Mutombo is out there with Yao. And it's Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Arenas in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Durant. Still scoreless. Yao, the pass to KD. 5 to shoot. Here's Arenas. San Antonio with the rebound. Lob pass to Garnett. Whoa, Garnett playing well above the rim.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Durant. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Inside, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
San Antonio calls timeout. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Leonard, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Orlando trailing here. And here's Arenas. He's got 13. Pass to KD. Back to Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Yao. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Yao's got his second basket of the game.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Here's Towns. Rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. It's tipped. Towns with the steal. Down low. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up with the Magic. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And here's KD for 3. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. From 20 feet out. Leonard, no luck.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Arenas kicks to Durant for the lead. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Spurs passing it around. Stolen by Durant. Shoots over Towns. And again, it's Orlando converting.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Leonard, the bounce pass. It's Garnett on the wing, covered by Mutombo.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to KD. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Towns, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Garnett. Here's Bryant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Kobe against Arenas. Tries the spin move. 1 second left, and he gets it to go. Arenas has got 15 points. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Magic up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for San Antonio, Jokic is out there with Garnett. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. Then there's Kobe, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. Now here's Arenas, following the miss by Jokic. Arenas passes to Durant. Back to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. A putback. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard the pass to Garnett. Now here's Leonard. Here's Jokic. Durant with the rebound. Magic leading by 4. Now Arenas. Now here's Durant. Wide open look. Ah, it's in there. Spurs trail by 6. Timeout Spurs. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you so much. Thompson against Bryant. Kobe diving in. Oh, what a play inside.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
KD a screen on Bryant. Here's Durant. Leonard with the steal. Bryant with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
Green from outside.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Leonard against Arenas. The three is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Kobe against Thompson. The shot is good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Arenas. Here's Durant. Launches it. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. 7-point differential. On the wing, Kobe. He's covered by Arenas. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Good. Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And so they foul intentionally. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down at a big spot.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. With the teardrop, and that's in there. Excellent awareness. Leading by 5, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your Magic, Gilbert Arenas, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
go.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Bird in at the shooting guard position.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pippen with it. Allen outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pippen outside. Tatum from long range. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. Bird, that's good.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the three or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Pippen, pass to Thurman. Here's Allen. Shoots over George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Allen.
Boy, Ray Allen's accuracy just off the charts. I mean, you think about the time and effort and energy he put into being that good a shooter. Boy, it really speaks to his dedication.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Pass to Bird. And here's George. And he buries his first look.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Pippen outside. Now here's Tatum. Rebound Miami. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Bird passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bird. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Allen with a screen on SGA. Pippen, pass to Allen. Paul George pulls it in.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bird. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from downtown. SGA's got 5 now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
And now it's time for your lovable.
Heat on D. O'Neal passes to Pippen. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Bird passes to SGA. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Thurman. Here's Tatum. To snap the cold streak. And yep, it's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Bird, hounded by Tatum. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that does it for the first quarter. Heat out in front, up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so. Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pippen, pass to Thurman. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Allen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Had the defender flailing. Fancy stuff there from Allen.
Here's Bird for 3. Nice D from Tatum. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Thurman passes to Tatum. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Thurman. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Thurman's got his first points of the night.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bird. Chicago calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking. Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Bulls trail by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Robinson with the block. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Gilmore passes to SGA. The bank shot, no good. Pass to Pippen. Here's Thurman. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go that time.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Bird passes to Robinson.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Takes one from 10 feet. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum passes to Pippen. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 3-point lead. George outside. Pass to Bird. They still need this. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
SGA passes to Bird. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pippen outside. Down low. O'Neal misses.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so here is Miami. 4-point game, setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Bird in at the 2. George passes to Bird. This one for 3. The rebound by Allen.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pippen, pass to Thurman. Now here's Tatum. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Tatum. Pass to Thurman. He scores it as the shot clock ticks down. Thurman's got his second bucket of the night. SGA deciding where to go with it. Here's Bird, pounded by Tatum. Back to SGA. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game. The Bulls trail by 4. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Timeout.
Here's O'Neal. Tatum passes to Pippen. Here's Thurman. Back to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Pippen. Pippin's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Pass to Bird. And here's George. Shoots over Allen. Oh, drains the 19-footer. And the Heat lead by 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Thurman passes to Tatum. Pass to Thurman. Allen against George. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Ray Allen's bounce, I think, is underrated. This guy's more than a spot-up shooter.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the wing. Chicago with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pippen, pass to Thurman.
Miami foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul. First team foul.
Allen in the high post. Working on George. And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, he makes offense look so easy. Allen, really gifted.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Miami. They trail by 1. Pass to Gilmore. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's George. It's hauled in by Thurman. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
They set the pick. Tatum on the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Bird. Outside, SGA. And the three-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Pippen. Good. And the Bulls lead by 1.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Chicago ahead, up 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's SGA. Shot clock at 5. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Now here's Pippen. He's guarded closely. Pass to Thurman. Now here's Allen. From downtown, here's Thurman. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Miami trailing. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries the jumper.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Timeout, Bulls.
Chicago timeout call.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Allie, thank you. Here's Thurman. Allen outside. Jason Tatum goes again and counted.
And you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Miami. George feels it out a bit. Here's Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves. Can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Now here's Tatum. Robinson with a steal. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he can't hit it. Chicago trailing here. open outside. Now here's O'Neal. Robinson defending. George is there for the rebound. And here are the Heat. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Now George. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Timeout called. Heat. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
But there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Here's Robinson. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Another chance.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for your goals, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Timeout called. Heat. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's George. And here's SGA. Blocked! And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your goals, Ray Allen. 2 shots.
Two. I got it. Push on the net. Push on the net.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Can't get it.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so Chicago takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Antetokounmpo. Nowitzki is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Now here's Giannis. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Here's Olajuwon. That one, no good. Good D by Howard. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Booker against Thompson. Booker the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once the wing gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kirilenko. Giannis dishes to Olajuwon. Stolen by Kirilenko. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. With 3, Booker, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Olajuwon outside. Thompson outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Booker outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Nowitzki, the pass to Giannis. Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They grab their own miss. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
If you see yourself in this game, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Booker. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to be Booker shooting. That one on Thompson. Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Devin Booker. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. High post, Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now here's Kirilenko. And here's Booker from the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Olajuwon can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Howard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. No good on the shot. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Olajuwon. Thompson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Here's Booker. He's got 6. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Giannis passes to Nowitzki. To the paint, here's Chamberlain. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Olajuwon.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Booker. To the middle, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Thompson sets the pick for Giannis. Olajuwon on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. They get it again. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's stolen by Olajuwon. Now, Antetokounmpo, he's guarded by Howard. Antetokounmpo kicks to Thompson. Nowitzki a screen. Pocket 6. The shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got his first points of the night.
So when you say pure shooting talent of Thompson, yeah, it's remarkable, but there is a ton of work that goes into it.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. At the elbow, Olajuwon. The shot, no good. Excellent D from Howard. Lakers leading by 5. Kirilenko the pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Booker. Lets it go with the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Kirilenko. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good from 11 feet. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And here is Los Angeles now, leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Howard. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Nets trail by 7. Thompson with it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Thompson sets the pick for Giannis. Nowitzki outside. Chamberlain a screen. Thompson rebounded by Howard.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
In transition, here come the Nets. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thompson with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Nets passing it around. 6 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama outside. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson against Wembanyama. Thompson right side. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Wembanyama. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From downtown, Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Nets trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
All Laker fans, time here on your Lakers Hype Squad. Let's hear you right now.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Booker outside. Fires from deep. Devin Booker, three, right down the hatch.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Back to Nowitzki. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki finds Olajuwon. Back to Nowitzki. Stolen by Kirilenko. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Lobbed up there for Howard. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Mind the lanes.
At the line
Mind
for
the lanes. One shot.
Free throw no good for Giannis. And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers lead by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Brooklyn now, Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Thompson in its shooting guard. Here's Wembanyama. Following the score by Hakeem Olajuwon. Wembanyama sets a screen for Booker. Five to shoot. Unable to get that one. Good D by Thompson. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 4. Thompson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Now here's Booker. Tries it from 16, buries the jumper.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Nowitzki outside. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko, and stolen by Howard. Booker. Rebounded by Thompson. Nets trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Thompson a screen on Kirilenko. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Thompson outside to tie it up. The shot misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. Booker outside. Outside, Wembanyama. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Nets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Nowitzki outside. Olajuwon against Howard. Fires away from outside. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Thompson against Booker. Left side, Kirilenko. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Booker fires. Great tee. That forced that miss. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 3. Nowitzki outside. Now onto the Kumbo. Puts it up from 12. That's off, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Timeout called the Nets. They're behind by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They score.
Yeah, and it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Thompson, a three-pointer.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Timeout, Lakers. going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Victor Wembanyama, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
The Nets call time. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
To tie it up, Thompson with the three.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Timeout, Lakers. Wembanyama buries the deep ball.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continue to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Magic. We've got Amen Thompson. And it's Yao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's tipped. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Johnson finds Jordan. Johnson a screen on Durant. Here's Jordan with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Arenas passes to Durant. Here's Arenas. There's the three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Orlando's head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Durant's shot is off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Durant. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Arenas. Rebounded by Johnson.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
James, left side. Orlando moving the ball around. Jordan with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Orlando, trailing by 2. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Arenas. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by LeBron. Arenas has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And here's James. Here's Duncan. Out to the wing. Now here's Jordan. Pass to Duncan. Now with a rebound. Thompson passes to Arenas. Now here's Durant. Here's Arenas. They get back on track. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Durant. Here's Arenas. Drops one in from the wing. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Orlando ahead. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's out there for Orlando. Johnson passes to Jordan. Top of the key. And, yep, a couple of bounces, and it falls. He has 7. Orlando leading by 3. Here's Arenas. 10 points for him. The 3, Durant drops in the 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside Davis. Pass to Jordan. Puts one up from 19. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Here's Mutombo. And here's Durant. Takes the 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Durant against Johnson. Pass to James. Shot from 12. That one goes. Count it. James has got his first 2 points of the night.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Outside Durant. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Orlando with the rebound. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Blocked! Here's Arenas. Check by Davis. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Arenas. The 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Orlando calls timeout.
Who wants the T-shirt? Three T-shirts are headed your way. Stand and let us know if you want
one. 1:20 left in the half. Now Johnson. No made baskets yet. And here's Jordan. Here's Duncan. Got a piece of it. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Yao, covered by Jordan. And Jordan comes to help. Here's Arenas. Three-pointer off the mark. Yao drops in the layup for 2. And the Magic lead by 7.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Jordan misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Orlando closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Magic leading by 7. On the court for Orlando, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 3, small forward. Here's Mutombo, and Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Durant, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Durant's got his second basket on the night. And so here is Orlando. Jordan, the pass to Johnson. Back to Jordan. From the arc. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Durant. Here's Arenas from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Orlando calls timeout.
Please welcome the 407. For the 407.
Here's Duncan. Outside Johnson. From the top of the key. Jordan misses. Magic leading by 9. Arenas passes to Thompson. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Orlando with the ball. James passes to Jordan. They get it back. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Durant, pass to Mutombo. Pass to Arenas, takes a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. It's deflected, and they get it back. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. Orlando with the ball. Durant, pass to Mutombo. Now Durant, covered by Johnson. Here's Arenas, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Arenas has got 18.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Davis with it. Now Thompson defending. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Anthony Davis. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Davis. Orlando leading by 4. Durant, pass to Mutombo. Here's Arenas. Thompson outside. They set the screen. Fires from deep. Here's Yao. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. Yao's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's a great effort. unwilling to let that possession die.
24 seconds left in the third. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now the Magic with it. 6-point game.
Orlando foul. Tim Duncan. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. 18 points for him. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Johnson. James is out there with Davis. And it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pass to Arenas. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Arenas has got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Davis finds James. Now here's Jordan, guarded by Durant. The finish! And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Timeout! Magic! And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Magic trail by 11. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Johnson. Durant with a screen on Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Magic trail by 13. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Buries it from outside.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Arenas. Check by James. Deflected. Here's Davis. Thompson with a steal. Outside Durant. Here's Arenas. Covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Book it. That one goes.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Johnson outside. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
KD splashes the triple.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Oh, he jammed it.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Orlando leading by 10. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Durant puts up a deep three. Davis pulls it down. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Arenas. Durant with it. And there's a 3-second violation. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's blocked. Now here's Thompson. Here's Arenas. Now Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's off. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
you go.
And it's Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Allen out there with Pippen. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Thurman in at the four-man position. Allen's shot is off. Deflects the pass. O'Neal with the steal. Tatum kicks to Pippen. Pass to Thurman. Now Allen shoots the three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Outside Kirilenko. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama passes to Booker. And here's Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. That one good for 2.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Outside Pippen. Pass to Allen. And again, Chicago. No good. Kirilenko against Tatum. Kirilenko the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Howard. For 3, Booker. And then Chicago with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Tatum. And again, no good by Chicago.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Wembanyama finds Howard over Tatum. That one wide left. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Allen for the 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you, Kevin.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here are the Bulls now after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Pass to Thurman. Allen outside. From the arc, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The Lakers leading. Kirilenko the pass to Booker. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Allen. Over Booker. Allen with another miss. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Kareem, it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Howard in at the center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Howard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. So he gets them both. And Chicago has possession. 7-point differential. Outside Tatum. Back to Pippen. Kirilenko against Tatum. Allen kicks to Tatum. From past the arc, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Allen. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way. No one covering. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Tatum with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pippen feeling it out a bit. O'Neal is double. 6 on the shot clock. There's Tatum's range on display.
This is why Tatum is a volume 3-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
O'Neal against Abdul-Jabbar. Shot's good by Booker.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Lakers fans, put your hands together. Make some noise for your Lakers hype team.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pippen outside. Allen for 3. Rebounded by Howard.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Wembanyama passes to Booker. Back to Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Clock at 4. Pass to Booker. Beyond the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Tatum finds Pippen. Back to Tatum. O'Neal a screen on Kirilenko. Here's Tatum. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pippen against Wembanyama. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Kirilenko. Goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen dishes to Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Booker looking around. Howard with the screen on Allen. Booker fires from way outside. Gets it off. Buried from outside. Well, I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Lakers. The lead is 2. So for Chicago right now, we've got Tatum. Allen is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Thurman in at the 4 slot. Lobbed up there for Howard. Allen up top, defended by Booker. Here's Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wembanyama passes to Booker. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Allen. And Booker kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Tatum. Pass to Allen. Pocket 6. For the lead. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Chicago trailing. Pippen, the pass to Thurman. Pippen, a screen. Here's Thurman, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Allen outside. Misses the jumper.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Howard. Nothing on the board. Tatum against Kurylenko. Tatum passes to O'Neal. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Allen against Booker. Pass to Kurylenko. Back to Booker. Pulls up on the wing. And he comes up with the deuce. Booker's got 13.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Timeout called the Bulls. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. High post Allen. Good, and That's Tatum picking up the assist. Allen's got 5 points so far.
And Allen known for his scoring ability, especially when it comes to shooting.
Kirilenko the pass to Booker. Kirilenko with a screen on Allen. Wembanyama left side. Pippen with it. And it's Howard picking him up.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Booker. Puts up a deep 3. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Pass to Allen with a tie. It's good from long range. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, off target. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Devin Booker. Howard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Wembanyama.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Chicago leading. Pippen with it. Allen outside. Outside Tatum. Six to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Thurin's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here is Kirilenko. It's Booker. Wembanyama fires. Abdul-Jabbar doesn't go that time either. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Thurman. Allen. 3. Good.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Timeout, Lakers. Let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Thank you, Allie. Here is Wembanyama. Outside Booker. On deep. No good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
All sorts of time, and he gets it to go.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside Kirilenko. Knocks down the three.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Chicago leading by 4. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now here's Tatum.
A fluid, talented scorer with win. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down.
Wembanyama. And the 3 misses. Here's Chicago. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And so Booker will bring it up for L.A. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. And down goes the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Tatum outside, takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Knocks down the 3.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Ray Allen. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's stolen by Allen. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Timeout.
They're down by 8. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Let's hear it, fans. Give your Lakers youth dance team a big round of applause.
Eight-point game. Sees him with the putback. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kevin Booker. Second personal foul. The fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Ray Allen.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting lineup for the Magic. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tatum passes to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Magic ball.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Arenas, defended by Pippen. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. No good that time. Tatum with some nice D. Down low. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Here's Thurman. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Durant. Shoots over Tatum. Misses the baby hook. Here's Pippen. Allen outside. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he sinks the 11-footer.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Durant. Here's Arenas. Defended by Pippen. No good again that time. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Thurman. Mutombo with a rebound. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Arenas. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And here's Pippen. Allen outside. Over Durant. Allen can't get it to go.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Basket's good.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Pippen right side. Allen on the wing. Shoots over Thompson, and Allen gets it to go.
great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bulls leading by 4. Pippen outside. Pass to Allen. Five to shoot. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Durant looking around. Here's Yao. Three-pointer. Durant's shot is off. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Arenas passes to Durant. Here's Arenas. Shoots. Here's Yao. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Jason Tatum.
Magic trail by 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Arenas. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball stolen. Here's Arenas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And he makes a first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Thurman. Durant against Tatum. Now here's Allen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Durant. Tatum pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. O'Neal. Orlando with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Durant against Tatum. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. To the left side wing. Here's Arenas. It's good from the top of the key. Now just a 1-point Bulls lead. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Orlando trailing here. So for Orlando right now, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arenas in at the point. Pass to Durant. Here's Arenas for the lead. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Magic ball.
Here's Durant. Shoots over Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Shooting 2.
And it's tied up with that one.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Intercepted. Pippen outside. Pass to Allen. Chicago passing it around. Pippen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 6.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Arenas, defended by Pippen. Pass to Arenas. Let's go with a three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Let's give a warm Chicago welcome to your lovable.
Orlando on D. They lead by 1. Pippen, pass to Thurman. And he lobs it up.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Arenas. Here's the three. And another three for Orlando. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now, and Allen gets it to go.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Arenas. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum. Launches a three. Mutombo with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Durant. Hounded by Tatum. Here's Yao. The kick to Durant. Pass to Yao. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pippen, pass to Thurman. Allen on the wing. Now O'Neal. Allen outside. No good from outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson passes to Arenas. And here's Durant, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Arenas. Puts up a three. The shot no good. Tatum feeling it out a bit to the middle. Here's Pippen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Team foul. At the line for your goals, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Bulls leading by a point. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Thurman in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Magic trail by 4. Outside Durant. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Arenas. Shoots from the baseline. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Thurman. Tatum against Durant. Tatum passes to Allen. Now here's O'Neal. Pippen outside. 3 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Timeout, Magic.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
And Allie, thanks. Up top, Thompson. Allen defending. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. He's off from 3. Bulls leading by 6. Here's a pass to Tatum.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
At the line for 2, Jason Tatum.
That free throw misses.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
He hits the second from the line. Magic trail by 7. Here's Arenas. Durant! Oh, off target from downtown! Durant against Tatum. Pippen outside. O'Neal inside. Oh, it misses!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shoots a 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Ray Allen. Taking 3 shots.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Arenas, defended by Pippen. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
The officials were right on top of that.
Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Gilbert
Take a break.
Arenas.
Take a break.
Taking
2
shots.
shots.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. So he gets them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Arenas going inside. Oh, no good on the layup. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Tipped. Goes up again.
Bulls foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Magic, Dikembe.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking two shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he hits both. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. They just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now Durant takes a 3. Oh, it's off. Pippen with it. This one belongs to Chicago. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long and good night, everyone.